the category. That's great. And I didn't notice until I hit live. Oh well. Change the stream title. We are not doing rainbow today.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it.
Okay. Oh shit, my category on Twitch is probably still wrong, huh? Oh no, it defaults to art. Okay, that's good.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I don't think anybody's here yet, but hello if anybody is here. This is I went live slightly earlier than normal. Hello. How's it going, Keystone? Well, I said I wasn't sure if anybody's here, so I went slightly early, went live slightly earlier than normal, so I'll probably have to take like a meal break in like an hour. But I'm not ordering any food. I'm just gonna like microwave something real quick. I got a couple microwave meals over the weekend, or to eat over the weekend, and then I ended up ordering food yesterday, so I didn't touch either of them. I'm still debating on if I want pasta or if I want orange chicken. The orange chicken is there's more food. Oh. Oh, I don't know anything about that, so I know I can't really help. For now, I'm gonna work on book illustration. And then when Johnny's available, we'll work on their commission. This illustration I want to completely change the concept for, so my desk shifted back down again. I think I need to adjust my desk. I need to get like a proper thing at some point, I think, because this thing is starting to get kind of annoying. I have like one of those stands that you just kind of like it's like on a pole. It's also meant to be on wheels, but I don't have the wheels on it because I have carpet in my room, so the wheels are not good. But I have this like stand that just kind of swings out, but it seems like it's not very well made in terms of being able to rotate, because every time I rotate it, or like, well, it could just be that I'm probably putting it up higher than it's supposed to be, so. If you do, exclamation point comms in the chat, it'll give you a link to my VGen. All my prices are there. Want me to start working on your commission right now, Johnny? Or did you want me to wait? And did anything else change, or is it just the pointy ears? And you wanted the hair version, right? I'll check the VGen, but I'm pretty sure you said you wanted it with the hair, not the hat. Can't wait till we do another repo stream. That was so much fun yesterday. It's definitely gonna have to be a weekend thing though, because I did not want to like stop playing. So it's gotta be a day where I don't have work in the morning, you know? Okay. What do you mean randomized? I'm not really sure what randomized would mean in that context. I'm not like just drawing a random character, no, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you just send your character and then it's considered like a skeb or surprise option because it's like, no, so surprise just means that you don't get any updates. So instead of me like checking up like when I do the sketch and then checking up when I do flats, I'll like, it's just, you get it when it's done and you don't see any like, any whip. Unless I stream it, of course, in which case that's completely different, but how's it going, Ollie? Hi, Zapper Fox, thank you. And thank you for the follow, Tappy. I just really wanted to draw, so I started streaming earlier than normal, so I haven't eaten yet, but otherwise, pretty good. Yeah, it's only 10:30 or 10:40, so I'm planning on eating in like an hour. Yeah, I just started stream earlier than normal, so I haven't eaten yet. Normally I eat right before stream. What? Why wouldn't they? Isn't that kind of standard? You shouldn't have to buy a whole new pen just to get a replacement nib. That's stupid. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Whoa, what? That's so stupid. There's gotta be another place that has it. Specifically just has the nibs, because that's ridiculous otherwise. Ugh. Wait, is this almost identical in pose to the one I did for the trade? Because if so, that's kind of not great. I just realized this might be way too similar to the art trade one. I guess it's sort of similar. It's not identical, but it's pretty close. I don't know why, my brain just, when I see him, goes, okay, aloof. It's not identical, but it is pretty similar. I can definitely change it if it's too close to the other one. Okay. Man, sometimes you just get a vibe and you clock it so hard you don't even realize. I did the same thing with Leah, I'm pretty sure. Because I think with Leah, some of her art ended up being pretty similar. Thank you for the follow, Vrix? Yeah, I was gonna say, I did the same thing with Leah, where Leah had similar, I think she had really similar poses. Yeah, I think the winking needs to change. The Minecraft is the best. One of these days we're just gonna stream and I'm gonna do just Minecraft music. Not today, but eventually. It would just be so chill and cozy. I was like, oh, it's chibi, it's probably fine if it looks like it's only got 3 fingers, and then I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we definitely gotta do a Minecraft music stream at some point. Yeah, I just know how all those people are, where they're just gonna be like, you didn't draw them all! You must be AI! People are crazy. People are wild. This face shape is not right. Yeah, but people think that having the wrong amount of fingers automatically makes it bad. Like, okay, screw you guys. It's wild. There was a time where I did an art trade with a friend, like, years ago, where I didn't realize, and neither did she, until, like, way after it was completed, and I was, like, looking at the drawing later, that somehow I had drawn 5 fingers on one hand and 4 on the other. And once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. I messaged them, I said, OMG, I just noticed I did that. And she's like, I didn't even notice it. I was like, oh, well, that makes me feel a bit better, I guess. Like, what do you mean you didn't notice it? How do I do that? Because I think my original thought when I drew the one hand was, oh, let's make it cartoony. You know? She was like a clown girl. So I was like, let's make it cartoony. And then for some reason I fucked up and gave her the wrong amount of fingers on, like, it would have been fine to have 4 fingers, but I for some reason did 4 on one hand and 5 on the other. I'm like, what the hell? It was actually hilarious. It's even more hilarious that she also didn't notice it. Because it's like, what do you mean we didn't? We both missed it. Let's cut a little close to the edge of the canvas. Oh man, his little neck things are not going to be visible on it. Not going to be super visible on this pose. I guess it's fine. I don't know, Lumi. There's never anybody in TikTok. I'm very lucky to end up having even one person in chat. It's an art stream, so most people just kind of don't say anything, and they just kind of either lurk or they pop in for 2 seconds and then leave. Thanks, Rocco. I don't think I'm missing any details. Yeah, my brain wasn't thinking of the word. Probably just that. So it actually is the heel. The boot. That looks too much like an actual high heel. Did we want to change anything else, or should I just, like, start lining it? Yeah, streaming's kind of like that, Lumi. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have any... I'm okay with GIFs. That's fine with me. I've had a couple people ask on stream if they could, like, draw my PNG tuber, and I've never minded. Probably would, actually, slay in high heels. Like, that'd be pretty funny. His default outfit used to have, like, heeled boots, and then I took them away. Because now I feel like, to me, like, the heeled boots still suit him, and I will still sometimes draw them on him, but generally speaking, I kind of just see him mostly barefoot. So, you know. Yeah, I probably won't do it in the sketch, but more so, like, I'll add it on, like, the flat color. Although it'll probably be pretty minimal on a chibi, to be honest. What kind of mask, Lumi? Like a face mask? Like a beauty mask, or... Gotcha. I don't have a lot of characters that have body hair, so I guess that kind of makes sense that you wouldn't remember whether or not I've done that, because I can't even think of the last time I've drawn any kind of body hair on a character. We've got a lot of variety in our music, so you'll have, like, really chill and peaceful 1 minute, and then you'll have, like, epic stuff. And, like, Epic the Musical is also on this playlist, so you'll have some pretty good stuff on this playlist. Oh yeah, I just didn't even sketch the earrings on that side, but they'll still be there in the line art. I was more focused on fixing this hair because I kept making it look fuck-ass and insane. The gills will probably be slightly visible when I'll just flat color it in. That's what I did on the art trade too. I feel like hair is one of the parts that I don't usually struggle with. And then the errors are also going to be something that's in the flats. I'm not gonna sketch that. It'll be easier to just add it on last. Do I even normally do eyebrows on chibis? I don't know. I guess it depends on the character. I was gonna say, I pulled up a chibi that I did for a different commission, and, like, one of the characters has 0 eyebrows, and the other one has big eyebrows, so I'm like, well... I just think it's funny that one commission with 2 characters, one of them has them and the other one doesn't. So... Why would a streamer yell at you for gifting? That's insane. Why would any streamer have a problem with that? Also, TikTok actively tells me I should encourage people to send me gifts, which is insane to me. I will not be telling people to do anything. I'm here for the vibes. I guess I don't really have tips. I just kind of fucked around and figured things out myself, so. Although if you're needing like a suggestion for like an art program, then I would say Krita's usually the go-to. I wasn't a big fan of Krita's layout, but I have a lot of friends who like it. I can't really help in terms of getting used to things because I've always been using Clip Studio, and Clip Studio is totally different layout than Krita. So, but Clip Studio is paid for, so if you're like new to digital art, I would not recommend it. Eva's Paint's also a good option. A lot of my friends swear by Krita. I mean, you could still use Eva's. There's nothing wrong with using Eva's Paint. You don't have to switch, but... I mean, I started with GIMP, which nobody uses GIMP anymore, so... It's insane. If you go to my YouTube, if you, like, look at my oldest video on YouTube is a speed paint drawn on GIMP. It's so ugly. Why would you have to pay? Isn't Eva's not paid? Mine is paid for, but I can't, like, that's why I don't normally jump to suggesting Clip Studio. Clip Studio is great, but if it's not, like, but it's not free, so... Oh, Eva's Paint isn't free? I thought it was. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's, like, subscriptions that you can get, but I don't think it's required. I don't know. My friends are that have used Ebis are saying that it's not that it's optional for the subscription, so it sounds like you don't have to pay for it. Is it one of those things where it, like... That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be limited on your drawing hours? That just doesn't sound correct. That sounds weird. Why in the world would they ever do that? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't help in terms of, like, getting used to the layout of Krita, but I know a lot of people use it, so there's probably plenty of tutorials online. Chibis feel too tiny for this shit.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantom hands in the shadow, softly waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation. Burning alone, craving our damn creation. Oh, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. Oh, 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 yeah. Shout to the air, this place is my salvation. Shout in the wind, I'll strike with no damnation. Shout in the skies, no fate, no king.
Yeah, I know what vocal it is. I'm not like I listen to some. I don't like actively seek it out though. I also don't know if that would get copyright muted, so my stream, like, I listen to a lot of different stuff that I can't stream because I will get muted on, like, for copyright on YouTube. Because all my streams go on YouTube. That's what I figured, is I figured, like, a lot of that kind of stuff I figured doesn't get copyright, or it does get copyrighted and it'll get muted. I don't really care about, like, copyright in terms of, like, oh, if it gets copyrighted, as long as it doesn't mute it, but, like, how I have Epic on this playlist because I know that it doesn't get muted when it's on YouTube. I've seen other streamers use Epic as well, so that's why I knew it wasn't going to get muted, and I was like, well, we're good. We don't have to worry about that. But with other things, I just don't test it. The few songs that have gotten muted, I've taken off of the playlist, so they just are not there. Not for Epic, but for just in general. Like, there's one random song for Zenless Zone Zero that got copyright muted, so I just took it off the playlist entirely. Hello, pretty good. Only been here for about half an hour. It's not been too bad of a day. It's the weekend. My weekends are pretty chill, so. That is not the right direction. Yeah, what's up? If it's to ask me to draw art for you, then you can commission me, but I don't do art for free. I had like 3 people on TikTok ask me yesterday if I could draw them or their OC. It's too low. Too high, rather, not too low. Can't figure out your tablet pen situation? Oh no! I've had that happen for like smaller figures. I've got like a lot of those little like remint blind boxes for Kirby figures, and at some point I lost one of the figures, like little pieces, and I have no idea where it went or when it went missing. I just noticed one day it wasn't there, and I was like, oh my god. Except for the figure that I have, so Kirby in that figure is like holding like a star rod. I don't have that star rod anymore. I have no idea where it went. Literally the worst feeling when you just suddenly lose something and you're like, shit, it's gone. It doesn't like tell you anything? Or is there like multiple that are like usable for your specific tablet? Is that what the issue is? Oh, bro, it's awful when the parts fall off of figures. I always try not to touch mine because I'm always afraid of things breaking off and me losing things now. Wait, seriously? That's so weird. I mean, what do they expect you to do? Just get a whole new pet, like, tablet? Like, that's not how it works. You can't do that. All that does is make it so that consumers can't, like, get your product, you know? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure, like, when I first created my YouTube account, it was when I was, like, 15, so... I mean, I've done some stupid shit too, Lumi, where I've, like, cartoonishly hit things. There was a day at work, so, like, the shelves at work are, like, these, they're meant for, like, to hold a lot of heavy product, so there's this heavy, like, these heavy shelves that are there, and then they have these, like, metal grates on them. I at one point knelt down next to the shelf, except I banged my knee at just the right spot against the metal of the shelf, and hit the funny bone on my knee, and I've never done that before. Hitting your funny bone on your elbow, yeah, you do that a lot, but, like, your knee is, like, oh my god, it felt like I was on fire. My coworker walked by, she goes, are you good? I was like, I hit my funny bone on the shelf. I was like, oh, it hurt so bad. It really did feel like it felt like cartoonish pain, because what the heck? It hurt. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure that's how mine are. I don't dust my figures, so my figures are probably like, oof. I should at some point maybe, like, I don't know, have like an enclosed space. There's so much dust. I can see some of it from where I am. Like, my shelves are dusty. I just don't have the patience for that shit, you know?
You don't know how fast I clicked on the join.
Oh, because of the message that I just sent?
Yeah, you don't know how fast I clicked onto the server.
So, have you figured out your basement situation, or is the fam dealing with that?
We don't know. I think it's either the washer, like something with the water connection with the washer, because that's like the only viable option. But it seems like we've got all fixed up, so we're good there. Of course, first my toilet, now whatever's in the basement. Like straight up, next like 1 month from now, it's gonna be like my sink is gonna blow up.
Yeah, you just never know with that kind of thing. Yeah, Lumi, I get it. All of my figures, other than my little Kirby ones, most of my figures are Genshin Impact. I've got a couple Honkai Star Rail and some Demon Slayer stuff. I want to downsize my Demon Slayer collection, though, because I was getting, like, every Nezuko figure under the sun, except for, like, the bigger scale figures. I was getting, like, all the little ones, and it's just a little bit cramped. And quite honestly, I wouldn't even notice if one of them went missing, because I just don't care about that part of my collection at all. I also plan on getting rid of a lot of my Genshin figures, because I just have lost a lot of love for Genshin. I just don't care about it at the moment. So, some of my figures I want to keep, but then there's others that I'm like, I just want to get rid of them. Maybe that'll help with my dust problem, too. There was a really cool Violet Evergarden figure that I had considered getting, but I was like, I don't know where to put it, because I've got all these Genshin figures. There was also a really cool figure for Eve. That one's not an anime, but it's a video game. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, compatibility section. Yes! Let's hope it actually helps. I would say that half the characters that I have figures are male, but I actually don't. I have mostly female, but it's just because I like the figures that look cute, you know? Because I really like the figures where they're true to the character and not being sexualized, so. But I do have a really cool one of a male character from Genshin. Super good. Really love it.
Yeah, I was looking through it. I was like, all right, man, calm down.
That is completely fair, Lumi. I'm aromantic, so I'm not attracted to anybody, and I literally just don't care about any kind of attractiveness of a character does not matter to me, because I don't find any of them attractive.
I think I spelled aromatic wrong.
What?
I spelled aromatic wrong. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god.
What were you trying to spell it for?
Because I was looking it up because I don't know. I like to do that. Whenever someone says
I've already answered that question before. You asked me that on stream.
I know that. But
Bro. That sounds expensive for a pen, Johnny. No, that's fair, Lumi. I totally get it. I just like characters for the characters. But there is one figure I got, even though I don't care about the character that much. I just thought the figure is really pretty, so I got it. And I don't regret it, because I did get her for very cheap. But I also don't care about the character. So I'm like, what do I do with this? She's really pretty, but I just don't care about that specific character. I never have. It's not like, oh, she was an old favorite that I don't care about anymore. I never cared about this character in the first place. And now I'm just stuck with her. Like, not really stuck with her. I can get rid of her. I get nervous about, trying to get rid of figures like that, because I have no idea how to ship them with care, you know? So I could put it up on my Mercari. I just don't know how I would send it out if it got sold, because I don't know how to package that shit. But I have a couple really cute figures. My favorite ones are probably... I have, like, one of, like... So if you know Hu Tao from Genshin Impact, I have one of her that's, like, kind of skater-esque. I just think it's really cool. She's pretty... I'm pretty sure she's a knockoff. I don't think she's an official, which is fine. I don't think any of mine are official. And then I've got one that's from, like, the Sweets Paradise. I think it's from the Sweets Paradise collab, where it was Klee and Albedo in, like, cafe outfits. And I thought it was really cute that when they made a figure of the Klee one, I wish that there was an Albedo one, because I would love to have the matching set. But the Klee in that one's just so freaking cute. And she's a bootleg, but she looks really good for a bootleg. Like... Oh, I have no idea. My art style is influenced by, like, a multitude of different people, so... Yeah, that's how I was thinking, too, is I'm pretty sure that the really pretty one that I got is a bootleg, but she looks really, like, pretty good. Like, really good. I think all of mine are bootlegs, only, like, 2 of them kind of look iffy. No, 3. The rest of them look pretty okay. They look really good. And the one that I got, the male character that I have sitting over by my, my Switch dock, is... I got him from, like, AliExpress, and he was, like, I think $45. He's really good quality. Like, really good quality. I think only one of my figures was bought from a shop, but it was definitely, like, bootleg. That shop doesn't exist anymore, if that gives any context. Like, they were definitely selling fakes. Oh, and that one was a figure that I ended up throwing away recently because she just would not stay up on her peg, and it was... She kept falling down in the middle of nowhere, like, when I wasn't expecting it, and she would just scare the shit out of me when she would fall over, because she'd make such a loud sound. She was on, like, the second shelf at one point, and then I moved her down to the bottom, but every time she fell off her peg, she just made a really loud sound, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Like, I don't feel like being jump scared.
Are you streaming on TikTok?
Yeah.
Because the TikTok chat isn't visible in Twitch.
Oh. Oh, it's probably because I hit it or I deleted it. I changed the TikTok yesterday and stopped stream, so I probably just forgot to unhide it today. My bad.
Good stuff.
I just gave up on it. Nobody cared about Repo on TikTok anyway. Next lesson learned, when we play games, let's not stream to TikTok at all, because TikTok doesn't give a fuck anyway.
TikTok hates games.
They just hate my games. Because I'm not interesting enough of a gamer for them.
You are not the gamer.
I really am not, no. Also, I did get the clip of Saul, but of the Popcat Saul, like I planned for at least text-to-speech, but it's not as good because I was talking when the text-to-speech went off, so there's just a weird end of my sentence at the beginning of that. Like, rip.
Rip.
Like, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. And, well, and the person that's talking in Twitch is, the person I'm drawing the commission for, so...
Hi, John.
There was somebody in YouTube, too, but I had one of my mods jump into YouTube and time them out because they were freaking me out. That's probably just TikTok. TikTok is like that. TikTok has, like, a million fucking tech issues, and it decides to be a pain every single day. There was a day I started stream where it randomly decided it wanted to duplicate my mic, so I had 2 mics and had a crazy echo. I did not set it that way. It was just like that. And, there was a day where, for some reason, noise suppression just decided not to work on TikTok, and it was, like, catching the sound of my computer fan the entire stream, and nobody told me until like halfway through the stream when somebody got snarky about it. I didn't even know that it was a problem because only TikTok was having that problem. So, you know, if it ends up being too big of a problem, I would highly recommend switching to Twitch. It's better over there anyways. Twitch also just looks a lot less cluttered in the first place because the vertical format doesn't really work that well for art, or just in general, really. So, I've been basically just telling people, like, you guys should probably just watch on Twitch. It's a lot better. Plus, you could do, like, the Twitch redeems and stuff. So, like, the head pats and things. I don't know if anybody's actually been doing any of the redeems for the head pats, but that is visible on TikTok. So if anybody does redeem head pats, then TikTok sees it too. But that's Twitch doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not just like putting any inputs or anything. I could redeem it right now if I wanted to, but I would always recommend Twitch over TikTok because I've had literally no tech problems on Twitch other than me just not knowing how to make the alerts work. And that's not a Twitch problem, that's a me problem. I'm not too familiar with Twitch myself, so I'm just getting used to it. I've only been streaming for like a month, so... 2 months? I don't know. Big almond girly, to be honest. Sunflower seeds are pretty good, but I have to really be in the mood for them. I think I just have to be in the mood for any kind of nuts in general. Cashews are my favorite, though. God, I fucking love this song. This one's good. I like this one. I mean, it better have extra nibs for that price. But you can't buy the nibs by themselves, or do you need to replace your pen? Bro, Lumi, that sucks. Yeah, I'd say that's warranted. Oh shit, that's way too thick. I still have it set to 10 when I was doing the emotes. That was way too thick. Massive outlines on Benny, not necessary. Yeah, I would. Oh, I don't know anything about air purifiers. Maybe he wanted it for something? I don't know. I mean, I would probably pick the pen over replacing the tablet because that's going to be significantly more expensive to replace the tablet. If the tablet's working fine, there's no need to replace it. Yeah, I always recommend, like, if anybody wants to open commissions, I'm not opposed to people doing so, but I would wait until you feel like your style is consistent enough, because you want to make sure that anything that you're being paid for is something that you can expect a certain quality from, you know? Like, somebody expects to see, like, when you have examples of your commissions, they expect your art to be similar to that. Versus, like, if your style is constantly changing and your, like, commissions don't match what you're doing, then it could just be a disappointment for them, and generally not great in terms of, like, keeping people around, you know? The people want to, they know what to expect. So if you don't provide what they expect, then it just kind of is off-putting for people. That too, if you feel like you can't commit to finishing something, even if you have art block, then, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Because you need consistency and you need commitment. You definitely don't want to be one of those artists who takes on a bunch of commissions and then doesn't do any of them, you know? Because they get blocked or they have some sort of mental health crisis and everything just kind of spirals, and then even when they recover from the mental health crisis, they still don't do the commissions because it's long overdue and they don't care anymore, or blah blah blah, you know? I don't do backgrounds at all, if that makes you feel any better. I mean, I'm biased, Johnny, because mine doesn't have a charger or a battery. It's just a pen, you know?
It works off like magic.
Yeah, kinda. Feels like magic.
So I was thinking, just I don't know why, but while I was cleaning my bathroom today, I was thinking like I should probably make like a little roach guy, because that's like who everyone identifies me as, and if I want to start making art, I'm gonna have to have like a little guy for people to be like, that's peak work. So
I mean, you don't have to. I don't have a Sona or anything, so. And my
not really a Sona, but like if
But
I
I mean,
want to have like a character.
Case in point, I have multiple stories, so what people know me as might not necessarily be Khan. There's a lot of people who followed me when I was doing Living Between Worlds, and they identify me as Shiloh and not Khan, you know?
Right. It feels like I need consistency, at least a little bit. Because
Yeah, stream chats don't let you send photos, unfortunately. That's not really a thing. But I also see why they don't, because that would be hard to moderate.
Even John agrees I am the roach.
I mean, that's fair.
I am roach. Just gonna put you off to the side.
No worries, Lumi. Love to see you again if you come and hang out again another time. I've been streaming basically daily, so there's a good chance we'll see each other again. I think so. I think Lenovo's Android. Definitely not Apple. See, I just think it's funny, Kryros, because when I first, like, started getting interaction from Pika, and, like, around that time I was already getting a lot of interaction with somebody else who just also has a silly icon, a silly profile picture, fish with legs. So I just was like, oh, these two would vibe real well. And then when they were both in stream, one day, they did vibe really well, just like I expected, which is pretty fucking funny, I gotta admit. I haven't seen Fish in a while.
Fish is kind of around.
Yeah. They just haven't been hanging out that much in the server lately.
So I'm just gonna do like little sketches of just like what it could look like, what a little guy could look like, and we'll just.
Are you
work
wanting
from
like
there.
just like a roach, or are you wanting like an anthro roach?
Not Anthro Roach. Like my vision, right, is just so like whenever I do little things, right, that he'll be kind of like, oh, what's a good example? I don't know, but when I do like little drawings and stuff, a little roach will just be somewhere in the picture. And that's kind of what I want, kind of like, oh, this is by me because there's a little guy roach there, but obviously like not. That's not going to be like a trademark or anything like that, or
Yeah.
What's it called? A signature. So it's just like that's kind of like my goal, just a little guy to represent me. Like if someone's talking about if something contains me, then there's going to be a little roach there. But you know, I have to figure out like how do I make this roach unique to me, and how do I draw him? Because I don't have really a style yet, so this is kind of me just like, no.
Top hat? What?
Oh. Bow tie. Okay. What is this something?
Oh yeah, the chibi eyes are kind of weird.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if they don't completely fit Benny in the way that you want them to, I can always like change it. But the way I do my chibi eyes normally looks like this. So I'm just trying it this way first, where I do like if they have multiple colored eyes like he does, and like Saul, then I'll just make it so that it's like the main color. Because they technically I don't have the whites of the eyes on the chibis.
I wonder if there's a way to like favorite a brush. Oh, there is. My favorites. Okay.
I wish there was a way to favorite a brush. Oh, favorites, of course.
Listen, I usually say what I want before really diving into it. Or like if like I'm having an issue where it's like, oh, I'm having this issue. Once I say it, then I'll be like, oh, this is how I solve it. That's just me. I need a better place to put this drawing tablet. My desk is too small.
I don't know. Does a top hat and a bow tie suit you?
Not really.
I say, what makes Pika Pika?
What is Pika? I'm gonna turn it to Vsauce. It's like, what is Pika? Boom, boom. I don't know.
Why isn't that working? I don't have that area selected. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna take away the hearts either. That was gonna be there. His face just looks really fucking weird right now because I don't have the top. He has no details on his face, so I was like, I gotta fix this now because it's bothering me. Yeah, you can make yourself a story roach. Space
Maybe.
themed roach.
Maybe, little space guy.
Hell, you could even be, you could even just be a roach in like an astronaut suit or something if you wanted to. It could be simple.
So I have a lot of really good ideas. I'm cursed with, I have so many good ideas, but I cannot put it on paper. One of my ideas, if any of you have seen Project Hail Mary, if you've seen Project Hail Mary, I had a drawing idea where it would be my little roach in the rocky ball that he has, and one of someone from the server would be Grace, and then my little guy would be like, Blank and Pika save art from NMI, because Rocky says, Grace and Rocky save, what did they say? Like, stop astrophage, save universe from astrophage. That's what I thought of. But I can't put it into, I don't have artistic, I can't put it into paper because I don't have any talent right now, so. That's what I had that idea, and that's like one of my that's one of like, oh, that's such a good idea, but I can't put it into paper right now. But yeah, I kind of went on a tangent. Sorry.
I just realized the mouth is not centered. That looks a little bit better. It looks out of place because the positioning I put of the chin hair. Shoji.
Look at my little search guy as a reference.
On the ref that you gave me? I don't think there's a zoomed eye on the ref. Unless there was a second image in there. There is not. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean there's a zoomed eye on the ref? There is, most certainly is not an eye on the ref.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there?
I'd definitely be using it if it was there, but it is not.
You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I'm just using the one that you attached on the on the commission. Which now it won't load on VGen, and I have no idea why.
See that Black Mesa logo? You
What?
thought you were slick. I'm talking to John. You thought you could use. I see Black Mesa right there. You think you're so
Why
slick.
did it do that? For some reason the ref doesn't have it when I had it in here. Wait, is it just... Oh. It's because the canvas size of my ref dump is not big enough. So it got cut off. My ref dump is not big because I don't like it to be gigantic.
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love?
Yeah, see, that's why I was confused, because I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, my chibi eyes maybe make it look a little crushed.
That would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. Penelope. I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been your mind. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting.
What do you mean add more blue? That's what I was saying earlier. My chibi format of eyes doesn't have the whites of the eyes, which in this case would be the blue. That's why I made the blue there. because that's just how my chibi eyes look. Shoji, I'm currently working on a commission. And then I'm going to be working on my book art afterwards.
How long has it been? 20 years.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like my chibis, but yeah, I can do that.
I love you.
Just gonna copy the words so I do the consistency. Let me copy the button. That's not what I wanted. I have to copy this one too. God, what the fuck is going on with his eyes? What layer is this on? Where'd the fucking light blue come from? I think the problem with this is that it doesn't look like a chibi now. Because it doesn't have that chibi look.
I have a few quick things to do. I'll be right back.
Okay. It does kind of look like a heart exclamation point. I can move this one so this one looks that way too. very much better drawn in. I'm into Okay, I think the only thing left is the texture. Nope, that's not very rare.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be
After
serving
I
you
finish
today.
this, I will eat lunch.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know
Oh, the one that's playing right now? Yeah, I like this one a lot. I knew about this song before I even started playing Zenless Zone Zero because it blew up and it's so fucking catchy that I had it saved even though I did not play the game.
One, two, three. Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid?
Take it easy. RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink?
Yeah, that song was so.
Boy.
That song was so fun.
Anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account because it make me feel alright. Yeah. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well.
I think that was the only thing that was missing. Although I will say, it feels like I'm drawing him wrong because I'm drawing the ears different than the ref, but it's okay, we know that. Fingertips?
Yeah. Huh. Come on. He's got opinion. I'm posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows who wrote it. Few lies of the sentence lie. Anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, the troll is waiting down below. You still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are. There's no other way.
What was that last song's name?
It was called Burning Desire. It was from Zenless Zone Zero. I actually also really recommend watching the, because it's for a character trailer, I recommend watching that character trailer because it's also really silly and fun. I accidentally combined the hair with the fucking error message. That's not what I want.
I just want that cash transferred to my account because it made me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, gotta globalize and grow your mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. That's how the connection works. Information goes back and forth. Sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better, you'll never know what this eternal decadence means. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, the troll is waiting down below. You still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are. There's no other way. Your parents see the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood.
Apparently I'm not very good at drawing squirrels. Oh my god. It would look really ugly in my style if I just copied and pasted it. Where was that? Too many goddamn layers. Where the fuck is it? that's everything. I was actually just checking that because I can't remember if you had me shaded or not. If Regen wants to not be stupid. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to check because I could not remember. Most people don't, so my brain was just like, was it checked? Was it not checked? "99% of the time, people don't actually want their chibi shaded. Why? I don't know, but I don't care either way. Personally, I don't know, like, I don't know. For me, I don't care if they're shaded. It doesn't affect me at all. Forgot I added this to the playlist and I was like, whoa, what is this?
Frick yay tears my beloved.
So, what the hell happened here?
Did you see the parts that glow info? 33.
Yeah, I did. That's like the last step, though. I'm just really focused because I want to get this done so I can eat. thought we discussed this. If your artist icon goes away, that's something on your end. I did nothing. I think that's done. I never did figure out if I wanted to do orange chicken or the kale bake or kale pasta. Alright. I think the orange chicken takes longer and it like has a and I have to like wash it right in the bowl right away, otherwise it like stains, so I might just do the kale bake. With the orange chicken more filling.
转移，遗失不过就是痕迹，故里，情绪始终融于情理。没关系，没关系，只是一场游戏。按下重启，归为沉寂。命运无常，束手难放，圣诞静默中，喜怒哀
Regent's still being a bitch and won't let me like do the
冰霜，习以为常，世不远方。
I still can't get Regent to like let me just put the fucking time lapse in the submission like I've been doing every single day forever.
四下为中，拷问自己，终是意难平。世界
I don't know why it's been such a pain lately. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
寻找一匹。
亲情自尽，有于我心。
Oops, I just tried to put the Clip Studio file as the verified media. That will not work. Okay, I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna put up the VRV screen. We'll see if I come back and TikTok ends up just closing itself because of inactivity. But you guys can still see my little art for me slideshow. So, well, Twitch can, TikTok can't. TikTok doesn't get any of the cool stuff. So, screw you, TikTok. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know how long it'll take.
600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
All right, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your own bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir. You won't get another time to try. The raging storm inside won't let you get closer. It was meant to stop you by design. 'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Then who? Good luck.
Okay, I'm back. Big surprise, whoever was in TikTok chat with their zero attention span left while I was on break. Not surprised in the slightest by that, by the way. Hope you guys also took a break too. The one person on TikTok is gone. I don't think I have the energy to work on your commission today, Ollie. Otherwise, I would love to start working on that, but I don't think I have the energy for that. Hello, tired. How's it going? I will have to, like, nibble on my food as it starts to cool down, so... If I'm a little slow start, that would be why. Love how I have Jake's reference on here, but I don't actually have Leah's on my rec. I'll have to add that later. Thank you. The one that was for my BRB screen was commissioned by Jonas Chaos. So that one wasn't mine, but the PG tuber is also not drawn by me. Hello. How it be? How it do? Hey, that's the best way to have an art stream, you know? That's how it is with a lot of my friends. I started doing the streams because I was doing voice chats with my friend and I realized how insanely productive I was while I was on a voice chat with friends, so I was like, maybe I should try and stream because obviously my friend isn't going to be able to voice chat every goddamn day, so, you know. As much as I would love to yap with a friend every day, I also don't expect to be the center of anybody's world, so obviously I don't expect them to be available 100% of the time that I am, you know? That's fair. That's just how it is. I did end up deciding to do the orange chicken as my lunch and not the pasta kale bake. If I end up getting hungry enough later, I might make the kale bake later, otherwise I'll just save it for another day. We've got a really good combination of music. I try to make the stream playlist as varied as possible so that if somebody doesn't like one song, maybe they'll like the next one type of thing, you know? But I also try to make it so it's music that I know won't get muted on YouTube. Because YouTube loves to mute the VODs. Having Epic included does mean that we don't have a... Like, it says it's blocked in some territories. It tells me it's Russia and something else. But, you know, generally speaking, none of them get muted, so... My brain hears Doom and assumes Black Doom because I'm a Sonic insane. I'm an insane Sonic fan. Well, I don't know why my brain went Black Doom. Black Doom from hit game Shadow the Hedgehog? No, I know. My brain went straight to Black Doom. I don't know why. I want to get more of the Twitch emotes, but I'm probably gonna have to wait until Friday because I probably shouldn't spend more money just in case there's like some other bill that I'm not aware of coming out. I don't think there's any more bills until Friday, but by Thursday I'll have a better idea of exactly how much I have. But I still need to get the other Twitch alerts at some point, especially the drink water one. Well, sure seems that way. I just gotta wait till I get me funds. It's not like I expect to do like a trade or anything, you know? Oh yeah, did you see the convo we had in the Discord yesterday after the live? There are plenty of people who do like repo style stuff. So I'd say that would be super cool. Maybe we should try and do like a repo your character here. You just, you know, make somebody into a repo style semi-bot. Theirs are boring because they don't have any ounce of their own style. They just make everything look flat. You know? You can definitely tell the difference between somebody drawing a repo bot by hand versus like... Dude, we were playing repo yesterday, so that's why my brain's on it. Because I was thinking yesterday it would be kind of fun to have Foogies for like whoever's in the repo chat having a repo related Foogie, you know? Just for while we're playing. Yeah, my thing is, you can tell when somebody, like, actually puts in a style, puts in their own style on things. The semi-bots are, like, simple, but when people are just doing the same copy-paste thing where it looks like they're tracing it, you know, it's not very interesting.
So be my guest, I will let you guess. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight to danger. Can't taste that. All around the song, can't make man, who did it, did it, it's ready to create the fans and natural. Time thinking, atomic bomb. Beware, everything, song the alarm. To go all the way to the F July. To get free, 21st degree. Trust the list, here's the list. The chances miss, beat it up the mess. Infuse the essence, depend the casting. Bring on your hook, come round to rush. On the side of my rock, so be my guest.
Semi-bot Leo would be so cute. Well, and if I were to do a semi-bot, obviously I would do Khan. The idea of seeing Khan as a repo bot sounds really fun. So be my gas, I will get gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play. Let's 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Sounds good. Hope to see you around. Have fun with your theater stuff, assuming it's fun.
Did you know heartbreak is hot? Ouchies, I burn my fingers.
I'm assuming that was supposed to be bread, not break. I don't think I've ever had fresh bread. Although I will say
Nay,
that,
whoopsies, I meant bread.
yeah, the funny thing is that I feel like that's also something Saul would say. Saul is not the brightest. He so Saul is really behind on like knowing a lot of things because he didn't go to school or have a lot of people in his life. So when it comes to like anything that's like even like cooked food, he doesn't have any experience with that kind of thing. So he seems like the kind of person who would 100% of the time burn his tongue on like hot tea or like touch hot food and not think about it. No. Saul is stupid. But Saul is stupid because he genuinely never went to school. Saul's been through some stuff. He is one of the most fun characters to write. And it's going to be even better when I start writing book 3 because he's going to be the narrator for book 3. Yeah, Saul do be getting trauma. He been through some stuff. I sure don't have a lot to talk about today. Is that just what happens when the previous day is a big gaming stream? I just have nothing to say ever. My brain is somehow everywhere and nowhere all at once today.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's like really weird. Like I'm thinking about stuff, but I'm like, this isn't like stuff I don't think anybody, first of all, I don't think anybody would be interested, but also it's just my brain being random, so it's like random and delusional. Mostly just like thinking about book stuff and like thinking that people, it's the usual stuff of like me thinking about things and being like, ooh, I think X, it's like people might like this XYZ, whatever. And then me realizing I am really dumb. I really should not be expecting that. But the other side of things is me thinking I still really need to figure out the proofreading aspect of Whistold 1 before I re-release it. I should really figure out. I need people to like properly beta read it, and I have no idea how to go about that because the last time that I got beta reading for not Whistold but for Primordial Life, I had 3 beta readers and 2 of them just never did it. So one of them started to and then never finished. One of them just never even started it, and then the other did finish it and gave me great feedback. So I wish that the other 2 had finished it so they could also have given me feedback. So now I'm kind of like wondering too, is like, what the heck am I gonna do? Maybe I'll just like, I might just see in the server, and if anybody in the server is gonna be like okay with just like helping me proofread it. Whistlewood Book 1, I don't really expect to have a lot that I need, other than I know I need to add some dialogue tags, because I got a lot better about making sure it's clear who's talking in like, my other books, like Living Between Worlds, but Whistlewood has that problem where I wasn't being clear. So I need to update those, and then I need to just make sure that there's no, like, weird grammatical things and things that don't make sense, and typos. But the problem that I'm having is I don't know, number 1, when my deadline is, and number 2, I don't think there's anybody interested. So. But maybe I'll see if anybody in the server wants to, like, beta read it in exchange for, like, art or something. Like, I'll do art for them. It's like it's a fantasy story that's, like... So, Khan is trying to find a bunch of people to, like, stop a world-ending prophecy that even he doesn't know a lot about, so you're learning about the prophecy alongside him as he's trying to find people who are supposedly going to be able to help him, like, fix things and prevent this world-ending tragedy that he's not even really sure of the details of. But it's a prophecy story. I think that in my brain, the central theme of Whistold is, like, friendship. I was realizing the other day that my stories all have some sort of theme in terms of the way the characters interact, and for Whistold it's friendship, then for Living Between Worlds it's family, and for Primordial Life it'd probably just be, like, just in general, like, just romantic love, family love. So. But Whistold is very friendship-focused. He's trying to make friends with people he probably has nothing in common with, he definitely doesn't have anything in common with, and is trying to just figure things out as he goes. Yeah, the delusional part of me was thinking, oh, well, maybe people in the server would want to, like, help me beta read it if I can, like, give art in exchange or something. Because, like, I've got too many things to pay for right now to do like payment for it, nor would I even know how to like how would I pay somebody for beta reading? I don't know. I don't know the rates for that. Hello, Bach. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe people would be interested if I drew for them. But that also adds more to my plate if I do that, so.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have some ramen noodles, so yummy. But if I ever start, if my slurping comes through the mic, could you tell me, because I don't want this to turn into an ASMR.
Fair enough.
Alright, thanks.
You were gone longer than I was. I also took a BRB while you were gone.
Well, I was given every task under the sun. This is legit what I do. I had to take out the trash. I had to take out the dog. I had to do all the dishes in the dishwasher. I had to take the basket of towels, bring them upstairs, put them all in the closet. Then I had to put away clothes. I had to do so much fucking shit. And then I had to wait for my noodles to cook, and it was a lot. So I was gone for a while because I was doing so much shit. But I'm back. Hopefully.
Cool. So it's on Google Docs. It would probably be easiest if I just, like, if you just shoot me whatever email you want me to send it to, Johnny, and then I could do it that way, because I have to add commenting access to, like, specific emails. Because technically the link is viewable for anybody who has it, but, it's just set for viewer access, not, like, commenting access, you know? The whole server has the actual doc, but I would need, because I think the link, I believe, is in the, I believe it's in the server, unless I just put Gumroad. Surely I didn't just put Gumroad. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, the link is in the server, but, in terms of commenting access, you would definitely I'd need email for that. Just like packet ramen? Or...
I have, Marchman?
Marcon?
Marchulan.
Marcon?
Instant. I don't fucking know. I don't speak, this.
What flavor?
Just chicken.
The best flavor. I don't like any of the other ones, so.
I love beef, honestly. Beef is my favorite.
I fucking hate the beef. I think it's gross.
How? How? The beef is so good.
I hate the beef.
The beef is so good. The rest of my family likes the spicy chicken shrimp. Chicken shrimp. Yeah, no, spicy shrimp. Just spicy shrimp. My entire
Chicken
family
shrimp.
likes spicy shrimp. Not chicken shrimp. My entire family likes the spicy shrimp. But I despise shrimp. I hate shrimp so much.
I don't like any kind of seafood, so.
Yeah, I don't like
At all.
any type of seafood. If it comes from the sea, I don't eat it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I don't like seafood.
Which is weird
gross.
because both my parents grew up in Louisiana, which is like a very fish-heavy state. So, or like seafood-heavy state. So it's weird that they all like seafood, but I hate seafood. It's weird.
Yeah, it's funny. When I took my break, I was like, huh, is Pika gonna come back and I'm gonna just be on break?
No.
Yeah, so that did not end up happening, so. Oh my god. You've already drawn it?
Show. You must show. No!
Semi-bots do look kind of cursed, don't they?
They're kind of goofy cursed.
Yeah. I still want to at some point figure out the repo lore. Because I'm a curious being.
Seriously with that.
I just can't help but wonder, like, what's going on with the, with all of the creepy shit in Repo. Like, I get some of it's just for spook factor, but I mean, it's probably all for spook factor, but, like, I don't know, it looks like there could be lore.
I think there is lore. What
That's
the
what I was
lore is,
thinking.
I don't know. That's for game
Well, I would
theory,
imagine
but,
there's gotta be lore, because, like, in the, what is it, the schoolhouse? Is it maybe the academy? I don't know. It's either the
I think,
Witches Academy or like something else, but one of them
I
says
think the
something about like it
museum.
was the headmaster. I'm so
Oh.
curious.
Oh, I could look it up. I'm gonna look at the wiki.
I
See
kind
what's
of
going
glanced
on.
through the wiki a little bit, but just like mostly the monsters, and it does seem like there's some interesting stuff to be had there.
There's probably a game theory video on it.
Well, I'm sure. That's what I figured. There's got to be lore.
A quick repo lore overview.
I love it when games like that they look simple, but they've actually got lore. I think those are the coolest things ever.
Oh, God. I don't like the pictures they have here. This is a long document. This is a short. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. But even then, Repo's graphics aren't that bad. They're not like the worst thing in the world.
Okay, that's a lot.
I figured there's gotta be a lot of lore, because just under the monsters, I was seeing some things about, like, you know, this character
Yeah,
doesn't have a lot of lore, but
I'm gonna
saying under one monster that this one doesn't seem to have a lot of, specific lore tells me that other monsters do, because otherwise, why would you make a point to say that this one doesn't, you know?
I'm gonna send you the link of what I was able to find. You don't read it because it is like English English essay level length. Like this is long.
Well, and on the topic of you don't need to have good graphics if your writing is gold. That's kind of how it is for RPGs, no? Because like there's a lot of really good RPGs like Eve and Misao that have really good story. You don't even know like the arts. It's not like, you know, full-fledged open world high graphic game, you know? It's like just normal stuff.
Drop my noodles. No.
Don't do that. God, I was once in a delusional headspace where I was like, I would love to make a game for Whistold instead of a book.
No.
Yeah.
Not to bash you, but I don't think that's gonna turn out. Maybe if you like hired someone, if you were like really ambitious, you hired like a game developer to actually.
No, that's
make
what I'm
those
saying.
games.
That's why I said delusional, obviously.
Yeah,
It was years ago that I had that thought.
that would be cool though. Oh, it could be like. Oh, I forgot this doesn't have a cap. Oh no. Oh no. This still. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. I spilled my water everywhere. Oh Jesus Christ. Hey, what were you saying? Before my water broke.
Buddy, you can't just say that.
What are you talking about? My water spilled everywhere.
Your water broke?
Yeah, my water broke. What's so wrong about that?
Bro.
Get rid of the press from the rusty time. Those years.
I was able to clean it up. We're good.
For a sign, starting tries. Run across fields of ice, but hidden in starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone.
I think that's just an artist thing, Johnny. We all do that. I have 4 different stories.
Pika.
No, what are you talking about, Frego, dude? I just spilled my water everywhere. My water broke all over the place. It's not. What are you guys talking about? It's a very normal thing to say.
Bro. You can't be serious. Wait, does the clip command work, by the way?
No.
What the fuck is happening?
Listen, John, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. You don't need to do that. No.
Uh. Anyway, I think that's just an artist thing, Johnny, because you're talking to the girl who has 4 stories, 3 of which have like in progress books. 2 of them are series, one of them is maybe not a series. I haven't decided with Living Between Worlds. The other 2 are planned to be trilogies. I've technically published 1, but I'm redrawing it. 1 has been ready to go and was beta read by at least 1 person. And I never finished the art for it because I got fixated on the first
Nice
one and
try.
decided to start working on it later. So, like, I think that's just an artist thing, Johnny. Starting multiple projects and finishing none of them, that's just how it is. Although, setting a deadline that was, like, that seemed like it was too far away and then trying to focus on doing 1 illustration a day has actually literally helped me, like, you would not fucking believe, so...
It's so hot. No. I love how you could not. After you said does the clip command work? You hear no, and then nothing else I've said.
What? Well, you didn't say anything. You just made a bunch of random noises, so.
Yeah, I mean, because I was eating noodles right as you said that, and with a bunch of noodles in my mouth, I couldn't speak.
Great way to test the clip command.
I beg to differ.
I don't really have any good clips of myself, so. Why? I don't know why your little. The emote that you use, Johnny, for some reason on Restream it just doesn't move. It's just deadpan. But I have it pulled up on Twitch, so I see it moving. Why is it not moving on Restream? I don't know. That's so weird. He just looks kind of like miffed. I mean, yeah. That's how it should be.
Got to love hearing Pika saying out-of-pocket stuff.
Oh, that was a TTS? Why was it so delayed? I saw it in chat first. That's funny.
Pryros. I'm not gonna say your real name because you don't deserve it. Pryros. Shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you say his name yesterday? I already forgot what it was, but I'm pretty sure you did say it yesterday.
That's the point. Nobody knows. I said it one time and then never again. Mostly because I don't want to I don't like saying people's real names over
Mine's listed on my socials, so.
streams and stuff. I mean, yeah, but with him, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know. It just feels weird saying it out loud to a bunch of other people. I forgot that the clip worked. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Not me almost sending the wrong file. Ouch.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
You said the same thing yesterday.
It's even funnier the second time.
Ollie. Why are we panicking, Ollie? Is
Come
Johnny
on, Ollie.
surprising you with the antic?
Real question though. How far did y'all get in the Gram Pacer test? Because I
He really likes
consistently,
exercise.
like, between days, I consistently got to 17, never, no lower, no higher. Every time we did the fitness Gram Pacer test, it was always 17, 17, 17, across the board.
I don't even know what you're
I
talking
did not
about.
improve or disimprove in my fitness, which is kind of hilarious.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what that is.
The fitness Gram Pacer test is literally just a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. It's literally just a timer where it's just like, so typically what we did in our school is you'd stand in the gym. You'd be on one side.
Great answer, Ollie.
And someone will start the fitness test, and all you had to do
I'm
was run
very
to the
aware.
other side.
My brain just always says that when there's silence. Also in Germany there's no FitnessGram Pacer test.
Germany missing out, or maybe they're lucky. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You run to the wall. And it was just a timer. Basically, every time it would beep, you go to the next one. It would count 1, then beep 2, and you just go back and forth over and over again until you couldn't make it to the wall before it beeped. That's basically what it is. It was stupid and dumb and traumatized the generation.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever done that. Pretty sure I haven't. But I would not do well at anything fitness-wise.
Same.
But I'm also somebody who's chronically underweight all the time, every day. Nobody has to question me when I have to grab a box of powder coat for production because I can't grab it, so they see me come in with that box, somebody's ready to come get it for me because they know I can't put it up. It's a 50-pound box of fucking powder. I can't pick that up. That's more than half my weight.
Damn.
Which I feel like is another reason I should probably clarify. My PNG tuber is not based on me. I am not a chubby little boy. I am a very thin, tiny girl.
Tell me you did not know that would happen.
Fun as
There's a
everything.
couple other people that work with me that are also equally very small.
Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't!
Dude's a hypocrite for real because he is the one who tried to like abandon their men. And Odysseus didn't, so
You miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew.
I really should listen to Ethic.
you need to.
I should. It's just I'm not really a big musical person. I don't really like musicals.
Okay,
That,
but you can't deny how good these songs are.
they're good, but you know, like it has that musical like essence to it. I can't describe it, but you know it's a musical just by hearing it. And I don't really like those types of that style. It's just a personal
My
preference.
brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now your time has come, your luck's run out. Now the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? This is the home of the sun god.
Tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need
doubt?
to get
How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this? Whoa.
You really guess no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! We're too late.
Yeah, I was talking about Eurylochus was a hypocrite, not Odysseus. I mean, I got mine with my tablet and have never like had to replace it, so I'm not really sure what the standard price is, but it sounds better than what was it you said earlier? 39 euro? I delete the entire folder for Carbon? Where the fuck is Carbon's line art?
Pride is a damsel in distress.
Did you delete Carbon from existence?
Did I delete her entire line art? Where the fuck is it?
I can undress.
Carbon.
Trial she cannot to confess.
No fucking way. When in the world did I do that?
Did you kill Carbon?
Did I genuinely fucking delete the entire... Where did she go? How long ago was that? Oh, I'm just dumb. Thank God.
Brought it back.
For some reason, I thought that the layer that was hidden was the fucking sketch layer. It's not. It's Carbon.
Carbon did not die. She was just a little hidden. That's alright.
Yeah. I hate her on purpose, but I thought that she got deleted somehow. I was like, wait.
Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
Oh, I have no idea.
Does a rainbow become a tidal wave? When does a reason become rain? When does a man become a monster? Captain? I have to see her. But we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
罪深き身を隠して崩れゆく世界を背に救いを求めて闇の底から震える声で叫んでる曇った魂はやがて光放つ果てなき闇
Cute and cursed, huh?
暁が来るように闇のそこから救いを求めて必死に笑おう掴む溺れるもの模様おののく両手を伸ばす雲を照らしはやがて光放つ果てなき闇夜にもつれた心は今星のない空を切り裂いた暁が来るように
Over here!
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Hey there!
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep.
I don't think it's cursed. I think that Lee's cute.
Favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you
You're making me want to play Rico.
time to drink?
No, we focus on art today.
Yeah, I know.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine.
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand. secrecy, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
Music got kind of very timely after that song. Yes, this is Khan's boyfriend. He's a little cutie patootie.
Is he like wearing his pajamas? Because that kind of what it looked like in the first one.
I mean, they're not supposed to be pajamas. He just likes wearing, like, a lot of colorful, frilly stuff, so.
He's a little zesty. Not to say that's a bad thing. I love him. but you know, he's got that zest.
I don't know if zest is the right word to describe a 17-year-old boy, but okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, would you want to be described as zesty? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ollie.
Well, I wouldn't be against it.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way.
See, that's my thought too, Leah. I was thinking that too. I was like, I don't know.
This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you
I changed the beanie to just a headband because I think it looks cuter this way. I think it's cute.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're just gone. This day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
Fingers crossed, Johnny. I hope it works out. Hollow Knight songs are probably some of the best ones on the playlist. I think I prefer the Minecraft ones. Right now, the Minecraft ones just hit right.
I like Minecraft.
We should do another Minecraft stream at some point. It probably won't happen until after I'm done with all of the Whistold stuff, though.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. A host for what?
Okay, so Kryros, we have to use Bedrock Edition because someone plays on Switch, so we can't play PC. We just have Bree just host a server using her internet, and that's how we get through it. It's laggy as hell, but you know, it works.
You were the only one who was saying anything about it being laggy. Nobody
No.
else had any problems.
They just were too scared to admit it.
Pretty sure that's not the case.
No.
Yeah, see? Lee agrees. It was only laggy for you guys. For you, not the rest of us. We were all fine. That just tells me you have bad internet.
Yeah, I do have bad internet, you know? Shut up. Kairos, not anyone else.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Lizzie didn't have the same issue either, but I know those of us who were there initially did not have that problem.
Sucks. It's so bad. It's
The lag.
actually like a concern. It's an actual issue. Don't.
You're the one who brought up the lag first, so. I don't remember the context for this song, but every time it plays, it's like, it's so chill. It's a very relaxing song. Skyrim's never really interested me, so no, I've never played it. My big thing when it comes to games is the story and the characters have to interest me, otherwise I will not play it. If it doesn't have stories or characters that I like, then I just am not interested.
There's one game that I really want you to play because I can see like Wish Told-esque. It's not like exactly like Wish Told, but I can see Wish Told-esque in it. I'm not gonna name it because if I do, I'll be embarrassed because no one else will understand it. But there is a game that I really want you to play, but I don't want to bother you with it until everything's clear because it's kind of like it's one of those games where it's like it's really good. It's like a childhood game. So like nobody cares about it except the people who like played it at the time and loved it. So I don't know where I was going with this.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I do know that whenever I start doing the regular, like, gaming stuff, I'll probably, prioritize replaying games I want to play for the art project that I want to do of, like, drawing for all the games I've played. I'll probably prioritize those first. Because there's some of those games I want to replay and then make that part of my project of, like, once I replay it, then I'll do the art for it type of thing. Sonic Adventure DX, again, is going to be the first one I do, because we already started it, but...
Yeah.
You know, we have emotes now, Pika.
I don't know.
I need to make a sob emote, though. So we don't have that, but...
窗外的春天，停在枝头的麻雀，初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过心间，点一支香签，放下激情的发辫。
Hand soup.
And soup? Soup? It's funny how much Khan doesn't look like Khan until I actually add the splotch on his face. He just looks not like himself whenever he doesn't have it.
Good grief, he's naked.
Obviously, the concept of this one changed drastically from the original. Not even remotely similar. It's a journal entry, so I felt like it made more sense to have some kind of reference to the book, to the journal, you know?
You storytelling sucks.
son. All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just very locked in.
find the words. All my life I'd have died to
I haven't
know.
really been chatty today.
Days and nights I wish that I could show
Okay.
you. For
Hmm?
20 years I never could outgrow you.
What did you say?
And now
No,
you're
my
here.
drawing tablet fell down again.
Oh.
I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say I'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say I'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. Telemachus, I'm home. Go, tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you.
Tastes like cotton candy.
Oh, Mom and I were making fun of those at one point because we were like, "What?"
Let's to the back end once you kind of get it all chewed up.
Weird.
But don't they? Oh, great.
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. This line confuses your mind. So no matter who we
We'll see your internet because I didn't have any problems. I've got the stream pulled up on my phone as well, so.
all I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command.
You not talking in Twitch shouldn't affect anything because my mods don't really talk either. They just lurk.
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Apologies. That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right
waiting.
here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll
far
stay in your
while you were
waiting,
Bye, Mom.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war, my life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bars on the wheel.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the light.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena.
Athena,
Badass in the arena. Unmatched, pretty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
if you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the light. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If
How would your characters solve the trolley problem?
Man, I have so many characters that it's kind of hard to narrow it down.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know, the trolley problem never really crosses my brain ever. Yeah, that still doesn't really narrow it down. Whistold has 14 main characters. It's like really windy outside, I can hear it. The silence probably isn't very fun, but I just don't really feel like chatty, I guess, right now. TikTok has been like dead empty for hours. It's kind of weird. But hey, I'll take the dead empty over the weirdos that I was having the last couple days. We already know how much TikTok doesn't like me, so, like the app.
Okay, I am back. My mom made spaghetti, so yum yums.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that what's his name? Fucking one guy, the soldier guy, general.
Yeah, that's General Rubik.
Yeah. Isn't he like someone's father? Someone's
Yeah,
father?
he's Cartman's dad.
Ah, I reckon. I was like second guessing myself because like he doesn't wear white, or no, he wore white in his character card. Where I was like second guessing myself.
I think his character card he's wearing green, and then it's like the art that for the book he's wearing white.
Yeah, sorry, I switched. Yeah, green.
No comms to work on or anything.
Yep. what do you feel like drawing? I don't know if that helps at all. But like,
Not too bad. I haven't been in a super chatty mood today. It's been kind of weird. I'm not really sure why I'm not feeling chatty. I don't know if it's just because of repo yesterday and just staying up really late last night or what. Usually I'm a little bit more chatty on streams, but for some reason today I think I've just been hyper-focused.
Reason locked in.
Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of like probably not as entertaining for you guys. What the heck was that?
Johnny Boy is so cute.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。至高为敌人不识，自有知音多情词。红缨烈女见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
See what? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I'm like super like behind on all of the animes that I want to watch. I've never even heard of that one. I've got too many on my list. Yeah, I've still got like years old anime that I haven't touched though. Like I'm super far behind. Like there's a lot of stuff that I've been meaning to watch that I've not watched.
you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark woods, know you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life.
Thanks. A lot more dynamic than the original. I won't say that. I need to top off my drink because I don't have a lot left in it. the heck was that sound for?
No, did I miss it?
Huh?
Wait. Hold on.
What? What are you freaking out about?
No. One streamer that I really like, who's like only live like once per like millennia. They were live yesterday and I fucking missed it. No.
We were playing
Damn
Repo
it.
together.
We were I screw Repo, dude. I missed like the one streamer, not the one streamer I really do, but I like he only streams like once every like month or something, and I fucking forgot that he was streaming. He was, oh my god.
Man, I see how it is. You didn't want to hang out with me.
No, I'm so mad. I'm so sad that I missed it. I'll have to watch the VOD. But like, what? Of course I missed it. Of course I would. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm not really mad. I'm not really mad, but damn it. Yeah, I got the video that they posted of the stream on my YouTube, just like while searching for music, and like I was like, it just all came back and be like, oh my god, I missed it. I'm so sad. Oh no. Anyway.
Damn, bro, I'll try not to be offended by the fact that you did not want to play Repo.
No, Repo was fun. It was just, I missed the streamer, and I was like, and that sucks because, they're only live like once every, like, blue moon or something. So, I mean, Repo is still fun though.
I was sitting here thinking as I was drawing this, I have literally no idea why the old illustration has this person in the top right corner, because she should not be there.
Who is it?
That's Moona's mom, who has been dead for centuries before this organization existed, so I have no idea why the fuck I put her in this illustration. Maybe that was a part of the lore that wasn't, like, established yet at the time. I don't know. All I know is she should not be there, because that does not make sense for the book at all. She literally shouldn't be, so that's why I blocked out the corner up here, because she does not need to be there. It makes literally no sense. She would not have been there. This is supposed to be, like, representative of the people in the White Magic Organization, the ones that are mentioned in the journal entry that, Urbik writes in Khan's journal. But for some reason, there's somebody who didn't make sense in that fucking journal entry drawing, and I don't know why. Weird. Very, very weird. I've also been thinking I'm so low energy, I almost wonder if I should just, like, stop stream and just, like, play a game or something. Just by myself, because I am not in it today.
I was gonna look up something because I needed to know the answer to it, but I've completely forgot the answer. I've completely forgot the question, so I don't know what to look up now. Yeah, it's gone. I can't. I don't know what to. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna look up.
I'm working on chapter 16, so I'm drawing Arabic at the moment. I'm thinking, unlike the original version, like the old version of this drawing, I don't want to do color. I might try and do this as like a monochrome type of thing, because for some reason the old illustration I just did flat color and called it a day, and I did nothing interesting with the tiles, so it just looks ugly. I like the way Urbic looks in the old illustration, but I don't like how any of the other characters in the illustration look.
Bria, check the community art up in the server.
A bean! There's a bean! Like the others of what? I'm confused. My brain is not in it today. I've been kind of half debating if I want to just like maybe like end stream early and just like play a game or something, because I feel like my brain is not working at the moment.
What are you talking about? You've been like so focused, like locked in.
I don't know. My brain is elsewhere. But I feel like I'm not being very fun in terms of stream. Like, I feel like it feels like, what is the point of me streaming right now? Because I'm pretty sure nobody's enjoying it. Because I am not talking. That is probably very boring.
I would beg a different chat. I don't know what I was gonna say, but prove her wrong.
I finished 2 drawings already, not including the commission, so. I think also part of me just wants to like listen to my own music, and I can't because of stream. Because I can't listen to copyright. But because I'm using Spotify for like my stream music, I also can't just like listen to my own Spotify music on my phone and then have you guys listen to something else, because that won't work. Because I can't have Spotify playing 2 different things at the same time.
You wanted to play Repo earlier. Maybe do that but off stream. 33.
I don't think there's anybody available to play Repo, and I definitely am not gonna play it by myself. I don't think it would be fun by myself.
Or 2 people. We learned through that.
Yeah, we learned our lesson. We're not doing it just 2 people again. That was a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
I love
Last
how,
night was better, but still not good.
Yeah. I love how I kind of instigated that we don't play 2 people together, but yet I'm still here making fun of myself. That's something I love doing.
It's like, I don't mind being quiet while I draw, but at the same time, I know that's not fun for other people. Because I used to stream without mic all the time. I swear, every time it's played an Epic song today, it's playing like all the best ones. This one's one of the best ones musically, but it's contextually the lyrics and stuff is yikes.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours.
It's playing straight bangers today.
We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today
Good night,
he
sleep
comes
well.
back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now. Today we
That's
can
not that I'm doing.
strike
Nothing
it.
on. I'm on my own thing.
Stop shaking.
I thought you were saying something about Johnny going to bed.
Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. In the great below.
I think at the very least I'm gonna close TikTok Live. Nobody's there anyway.
TikTok, the forgotten child, as the neglected child, as always.
There's nobody there, literally. There's been nobody in chat for like 3 hours. It's probably not been that long, but it's been pretty much most of the stream. Nobody's been there.
Right. Maybe the suppressee has finally reached stream.
It's entirely possible. TikTok Live, you know how like, so it's been saying for a while, you know, you're like 100, you're doing 100% or better than 100% of creators or whatever. Probably just because I've been streaming every day and most creators don't do that. Well, today it was saying something along the lines of, you know, you've got 1 day until you've reached your 6-week streak. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
6 weeks of daily streams? TikTok's keeping track of that.
Makes sense.
Oh, jeez. I'm like, oh. Hey, at least I didn't have anybody in TikTok today asking me to draw for them.
You gotta take what you can get.
But we did have that weirdo in YouTube, so.
Yeah. Stop.
Also, I don't know why they think that's a compliment about having subbed for me or having been subbed to me since like the second sub. That doesn't sound cool. That sounds scary in the context of my YouTube. That YouTube has been around for 10 years. If you've been following me and subbed to me for 10 years and you're saying you're a huge fan because you've been with me that long, that sounds scary because that means I was like, that's when I was 15.
And I thought I was kind of overdoing it.
Not to mention, they said they were going to ask a question, and then I said, sure, what's up? And then they just started basically word vomiting, oh my god, I'm a huge fan, and all that stuff. They didn't even ask a question. It freaked me out.
Yeah.
I'm glad Johnny called them out, because I was going to ignore it and just hope they stopped.
I'm pretty sure they were just trying to... What's the word for it? Like... There's a word for it where it's like you talk so good about someone to get like something in return.
Probably. Well, when they said they were going to ask a question, my response to that was, as long as you don't ask me to try and draw you stuff, because I'm not doing that.
Right. Or...
And then they started with the whole, I'm a huge fan stuff. Although I suppose people asking me to draw stuff for them is better than foot cam.
Fucking foot cam.
I don't even recognize this song. Which probably means it's never played on stream before. It's a 20-hour playlist that I keep reshuffling. If something doesn't show up after a while, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it really does. Because everybody on TikTok has a 2-second attention span and believes they're entitled to everything. But unfortunately, it's also the only place I've ever actually gotten eyes on my art, so it's not like I could just stop posting there because then nobody will find me ever again. Part of me wants to attempt to try and post to Blue Sky again, but I also think that Blue Sky is just kind of dead.
I don't know about Blue Sky. Like, everyone was hyping it up, like, oh, this is the new Twitter after X went through, just whatever X went through. And then it's kind of just like been on like the sidelines of everything. Like no one's really talking about it. People acknowledge it, but like no one really like talks about it. Andrew.
It's just Twitter, but dead. Like more dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitter's... I'm not touching Twitter.
When the light is running
I refuse to touch Twitter.
And the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Arabic should still be not monochrome. Rest, I think, will be monochrome.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, then good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Surround him! Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels!
Ripper.
Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your life! 600 lives to save! It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Captain.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day. Now die. Die.
I haven't really been talking a lot, so I don't know how entertaining I'll be, but I'll still stick around. And I'm making good art progress today in any case.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, that's amazing. You know, I love it when I'm just trying to use the internet and Chrome says you don't have enough internet to use the internet. So we're just gonna say fuck you and put a little thing on your screen telling you how much we freaking hate you. I love that. I love Google so much.
How do you not have enough internet if you're on Discord?
What did you say?
How do you not have enough internet when you're on Discord voice chat?
I don't know. Am I like cutting out or dying or anything like that?
No.
Then
That's why I'm confused.
Then I don't know.
How does Google think you're not here? You're on stream
I don't know
on
what
Discord
Google
call.
thinks. Windows is after my ass. Google's after my ass. YouTube is after my ass. It's just
What the heck did YouTube do?
it's not a good day for me, man.
And what beef do you have with YouTube?
Just buffering, slow load times. I don't know if Discord is like eating my internet because that doesn't happen. I don't know how that would happen. But like it's incredibly frustrating and I am not happy. Like there's not even anything going on. Like I don't even know.
Okay, I liked the old drawing of Urbic, but I like this new one better.
They're so cute. It's that damn shirt again too.
What?
The one with the exposed shoulders and the kind of upside down V. That I was complaining about like 80 streams ago or something.
Wait, you were just talking about a sleeveless tank top? That's all it is. It's just like a sleeveless tank. Not really a
I
tank.
know
Sleeveless,
that.
sorry,
I know
sleeveless
that.
turtleneck, my bad.
I know that. It's just like when I was complaining. The memory of me complaining about it one stream just came back, like a little like neuron fired. It was like, hey, remember this thing that you did? Yeah, I know. I remember.
I don't know. I think Urbic is too pretty for his own good.
Oh, you do end TikTok?
No, I ended TikTok.
Yeah, because TikTok, the chat's gone again.
Yeah, it's gone. I closed TikTok. TikTok is gone.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay.
I ended the live.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I ended it a while ago.
Oh, why is my arm hurting? Are we good? Why is everything against me today?
Dude, why does Twitch hate you? I don't understand. Webcam, you are not being used. TikTok live is closed. Why are you still lit up?
潮汐将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更虚，在 我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪。
What the fuck else is accessing my camera right now? TikTok, you are closed. You should not be fucking accessing my camera right now. Jesus. TikTok has been closed for what, 20 minutes, and it was still accessing my fucking webcam. That's disgusting. Yeah, unfortunately, the issue with TikTok is that it forces me to use the webcam to even do the live. Literally can't not have the webcam on, otherwise TikTok doesn't let you go live. Because they're creepy as shit, and they require you to be on camera. That's also why, if you're inactive for a while, it'll randomly decide that you're being inactive and you have to prove that you're still there. I'm actually not sure if that sound comes through on OBS or not. I'm assuming it does, but if you ever hear a weird, like, jingle every so often, that's TikTok.
I'm sure it comes on, like, everything.
Well, that's the thing, I don't know if it's on the stream. I've never listened back for it.
I think it does come, like, I think it just comes on everything, at least. Pretty sure.
I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, he's playing Repo. What the hell is going on in this song? Even machines have feelings? What? Yeah, I'm confused. That's why I'm confused, because I have no idea what the song is. All I heard is Machines Have Feelings, and I was like, what?
Hold on. What are we talking about it?
For some reason, I thought I heard the song say Machines Have Feelings, and I was like, what the fuck is this song?
What did it actually say?
I'm pretty sure that's what it said, but I don't know. I'm just like confused because I have no idea what the context of it was. It's some random Zenless song. I added a bunch of Zenless with like blindly because I don't know what any of the fucking names of the songs are and when they play. So they're probably tracks I've never heard in game.
What is Zenless again?
It's another gacha. It's part of the same developers as Genshin and Honkai Star Rail.
Okay. Right,
Except
so
Zenless Zone Zero has
before.
insane jiggle physics and is very Gunner-centric compared to the others, but its fighting style is very fun.
You can't just say that.
It's true, though.
I mean, I guess, but like, you're like so forward about it. It's like, oh yeah, and then boom. Like, my god.
I don't know. My friend likes the game because the story's really good, and it's got like I've played the first like chapter, and it is really really fun, and the story is good so far. But at the same time, I just don't, and I can't consistently enjoy the game that much when it's so focused on being fan service. It's really annoying.
Right.
You can service this fan by, you know, actually making character designs not always be open-boobed booty shorts. That's literally what all of the recent characters have been, all of the women.
Yeah, it's funny. I like looking at like, I know this is like a whole.
Okay,
meme.
for you
It's like-
guys that may seem weird about being so casual about it, but that's because you guys are teenagers. Of course you guys are gonna take it like not in an adult way, you know? Oh, we're talking about gooners, whatever, you know? It's Zenless Zone Zero.
Fuck you, Bree. Oh my god.
I'm right though.
Yeah, you're right, but morally wrong.
Morally wrong?
You're morally wrong.
I'm just saying the reason we had different reactions to that, I can be casual about it, is because I'm an adult and I'm not thinking about it as like a teenage standpoint.
I fucking hate that I can't argue against you. I'm so mad that I can't, like...
Yeah, Bernice's music
Okay.
video was like super, super good. And it's also just like, dude, it's catchy as shit. I only knew, that's the only reason I even knew about Zenless was because of that video. I eventually did try it, but it was way after Bernice. But Bernice was one of the characters you could get for like free from a top-up event, so I have Bernice. But that track is fucking catchy as hell. It did play earlier on stream, because somebody asked for the title. It's quite literally undeniable for Zenless, so I can be pretty confident about it because I'm right. Switch between two of the different menus on the character select screen. It's pretty fucking obvious it's meant to be fan service because my god, do the physics never end in that game.
Alright.
It's not just with the women, but there's 90% women in that game, just like every Royalverse game, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is book art. I started with the commission, and then that's the only commission I have right now. The other commission that I have, I'm not gonna work on today. really gotta get caught back up on Hawkeye Star Rail soon. Plus, I need more pulls for Fei Xiao. And I really badly want to max out Blade as well, but being as Blade is coming out right after Fei Xiao rerun, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, and it's killing me. I have to pick one or the other. I can't logically afford both.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Funny, I was thinking about doing monochrome and then I ended up just full coloring Sorara anyway, so I guess I'm full coloring all of them and not doing monochrome. Oh well, that's fine. I don't know. Sounds like it might be something on your end though, because I don't think anybody else is having that problem.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I don't feel chatty. You weren't in chat earlier when I was telling people I just don't feel particularly chatty today.
Le grand amour ne suffit
I'm just very focused.
seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
think I might just call it and then just find something else to occupy my time since I'm really not chatty today. Maybe I can get some work done on like Toy House or play a game or something, but my head is not here.
It's right here.
Yeah, I also just kind of want to listen to my own music too, which is still a problem. Gotta find somebody to raid. Is anybody I follow online?
Doesn't look like anyone we know is really online.
Nope, Amelie's online. That doesn't help. Oh, this person's PNG tuber is really cute. Ooh, this person's art is fucking gorgeous. Let's raid this person. Well, thanks for sticking around while I was very boring and not focused on stream at all. I'm probably just gonna chill out by myself for a while. Ooh, let's raid!